What's up? Good evening, lads and lasses, and welcome to part 3 of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I've been having a great time with this, and last night we watched Snake get his ass beat in glorious new graphics. It was brutal in the original game, and it's even more brutal in this one. He gets his ass whipped. Got to put the H before the W. He got his ass whipped. But Snake is now in a prison cell, and I've got a single action army and some food that Johnny's father is so kind to give us. And it seemed like at this point was a good time to catch up on some rest, because we ain't going to be getting out of here anytime soon. Yeah, Volgan 316. We ain't going to be getting any rest, any more rest. So this seemed like a good spot to take a rest. Although Paramedic, she, you know, her being a movie fanatic, you know, put some things into Snake's head. So hopefully he doesn't, you know, have any bad dreams or anything. Hopefully it was a pleasant sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna press continue. Before I do that, I'm gonna open my day. Hopefully you got yourself a beverage, and we'll get going. Yep, time for Snake to wake up and get going. Look at this guy. Dude, that looks like Raiden. This is definitely much different than the original. This is neat. I have no idea what the controls are, so I'm kind of just, you know, button mashing at this point. Yeah, this is actually pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Guess we got ourselves a good old-fashioned boss fight. I'm gonna guess I don't have to worry about health in this. I don't know how I did that. That was way better than the original. That was awesome. You know, because I was wondering, because again, I put myself in a cocoon over the past week and tried to avoid as much as I possibly could, and it was like the Metal Gear Solid official Facebook page, you know, posted right on their Facebook page, oh, Guy Savage returns, and I'm just like, oh, cool, thanks for ruining that. And then I saw right on the PlayStation Store in the description, you know, that Guy Savage returned, but I tried to ignore as much of it as I possibly could, and so I hadn't seen any screenshots, no video, I hadn't heard anybody really even talk about it, nothing. So I think I had seen something about, you know, it being all fresh and all new or whatever, but I so quickly swiped away from whatever it was. So I figured it was going to be like a remade, you know, thing, rather than just inputting the original PS2 Nightmare in there. Which would have been kind of cool to see the original, you know, and kind of as like a throwback like MGS4 did with Shadow Moses. But that was sick. That was way better. That was dope. So you've been telling me, Grim, for quite a couple times now, that that you've learned some things about that, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Konami had another studio work on that or something. Come here, you little rat.
Shout time.
Oh, I just ate the rat without anything else. Okay, well, considering that I saved it and turned it off and all that jazz, I don't remember what the radio frequency number is to unlock this. But there is a cutscene I want to try to trigger here. So that was contracted out to Platinum Games, the studio behind Rising and most notably the Bayonetta games. So hack and slash are kind of their thing. Okay, yeah. I mean, I kind of... Whoop. As soon as I started playing it, I kind of got a completely different feel. Like, obviously, I knew that wasn't going to be Metal Gear. But it felt like a different game, like similar to another like hack and slash game I may have played before, and if they were behind Rising, then that totally explains it.
Well, it's your loss.
But so the Sorrow, he shows up after we get tortured and gives us the door code to get out of here. But we can trigger this cutscene.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too.
Yep, Johnny Sr.
All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a
14475.
Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Johnny Enodge.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway?
If they were like Stanley Yelnats.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
Is that my smokes?
It's the least I can do. Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
All right, 14475 is how we get out of here. But yeah, it's a pretty good one, and it gives you a little bit of. It's funny
Time to eat.
because Johnny, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look again to see, because I think in, like both Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and an MGS5, you can recruit other soldiers. And I don't know if there's a Johnny in those three games, but at least in the four mainline games, and obviously that's not the same Johnny, but basically, it's the same voice actor. Is the only MGS character that I can think of that's in all 4 games. Between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Other than Ocelot, you are correct. How did I forget about Ocelot? I'm gonna see if we can hide under the bed to get out of here. I wonder what would happen if you, like, if you call the number and then get locked back in here. Right? Like, if that's possible. Because, like, in the original MGS1 and Twin Snakes, if you fail to escape, eventually Gray Fox just busts you out. I wonder if somebody will bust me out of here. Oh, my Sig gas spray. Well, I'm going to guess that's not going to work.
Chow time. Hey. What's going on here?
Okay, so it seems to be the only way to get out of here is with the code or digging this fake death pill out of my kneecap or out of my thigh.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Now, yesterday, right before I turned it off, he about shit himself, so I want to wait for him to do that so I can get out of here without having to fight him. Because he seems like an alright guy. I don't want to have to beat Johnny up. I could Sig spray him, I suppose. There he goes. That, and I kind of wanted to see that animation again, because that's hilarious.
Hold on.
Okay. $144.75. All right. Let's get out of here.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
No. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going.
Oh, I got the camera.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record.
shit. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, that way. Duh. Johnny done shit himself so hard, he passed out. Okay. So we need to go all the way over there. I've seen that too, that they got a hold of like shit. That they like got a hold of all the original models and had them update their images and stuff, and some of them, you know, send in like family photos and shit. Where the hell do I get over here? I don't remember having to go all the way around this way to get here. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Okay, made it out of that.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Lit.
It's got more problems than a hippopotamus!
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, picked up some life medicine, but so far I have yet to kill a single person in this playthrough. Let's see if there's anything back here. I doubt it, though. I don't think I ever realized you could come all the way back here. Night night, doggy. At least, I think I'm supposed to, at least I thought I was supposed to go the other way. Maybe not. Yeah, this is probably the way I was supposed to go. Because there's the exit right there. Well, we'll just continue on. Got any more judo there, Ocelot?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake! Huh. Don't die on me yet.
I won't. Alright, well, let's go talk to your dad now, Ocelot. Right. Like, Ocelot, why don't you just shoot him instead of messing around?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Is he Dead Cell?
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Yeah, I have. I'm pretty certain of that.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here. Yes, that's...
Well, there's the pain.
Yes, that's it.
I remember playing this game when I was younger, and there just being waves and waves of soldiers. Just mow down everybody.
This way. You will all be killed by your own sons.
I definitely didn't kill that many fish, though. I suppose those could just be dead fish.
I am impressed. Feel the sorrow of the dead. Go back to your own world. Wake up.
Well, look who it is there.
It is time for you to wake up. finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Having a rough day there, Snake?
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
You know, I like how they let him keep his radio.
You were halfway drowned.
You know, put him in a prison cell, but let him keep his radio.
Crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
All right, well, let's see if we can make it there without getting spotted. Not really holding my breath for that, though.
What's that noise? What? Footsteps?
I thought I was expecting him to come around the other way.
Who's that?
Damn it. I don't think I had to take them out to get back here, but oh well. Noodles.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Lit.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Yeah, sure, we'll make a save. Cooked food. How about that? Can I help you?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian. that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Giggity.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
I'd be like, nah, fam, I've had enough of, had enough raw fish for a while.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
No.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
You got things to do. Eve ain't one of them.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Oh, really?
There's something in here.
Neat.
It's so
I know if,
When did it get like that?
abdominal stretch.
still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Boston crab.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
That's close to an arm drag.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
I was hoping they kept that scene in there. I never pull the transmitter out for that every time. But yeah, if you start the game on Legacy and then like go back to the title screen, it'll show you the original Snake Eater title screen as well.
It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking.
Oh yeah, 6
You've
minutes.
got to act fast.
For England.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By cruise jet?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Well, it looked like there might have been an incline there, so she floored it. Okay, let's get our weapons back in order. So I'm gonna want magazine, C3. You know what, give me the books. Those two. Screw it. We'll go with the handkerchief too. We'll do that for now. Give me my binoculars. Okay. And I got 5 suppressors for this thing. believe this is another box. Yep. So we can actually use this box to get right into the Shagohod hangar. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Okie dokie. Let's see how bad we can screw this up. I don't see a film reel on that guy. Unless there's one on his back, he ain't gonna have one. There isn't one on that guy. There was one other guy that took off that way somewhere. Is that guy not even gonna turn around? Is he just gonna stand there in that one spot? Nope, doggy's done taking a nap.
I hear something. There's nothing here.
Okay, so I could just go into that truck with the box, and that'll take me right to the weapons lab. I did not see the duck. Oh, there it is. On top of the tank. Waiting for this guy over here to turn so I can see if he's got a film reel or not. I did go back and play a little bit more of the early game. And I think I wrote down the location of 5 film reels. I'm not sure how many there are total, but I do know where there's 5 of them. You know what? I think the smart play here is going to be just take the truck. Unless I can get in from right here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, no film reel on him. Okay, well, we're going to dart the dog. Because I don't want him to wake up. Oh, that's just instantaneous.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Is this all there is to load?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahad's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahad. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Do you want to save?
No, I don't.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Yeah, that was when I played the original last weekend. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I thought there was a maintenance suit around here somewhere. And that kind of lets me, like, walk around freely. Unless maybe I found that in another spot or something. Might have found that somewhere else in the building. Because I seem to remember there you can get a like a maintenance suit. I just don't remember where. You should come in the box. I got this irresistible urge to get in the box. That's just so damn funny. It's probably one of the best codec conversations in the game. Not even gonna lie.
Huh?
Looked like he had a film reel on the front of him. I couldn't tell though. Well, either way, we're about to find out.
Huh? Who's there?
Damn it. We ain't gonna find out shit. Okay. Well, let's get this C3 planted.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Huh? What was that noise? Nothing here.
Freeze.
Aha, he did have one. Give me it.
Don't shoot!
He still got it. Okay. We're just gonna make you go night-night now. Aside from getting caught the one time, yeah, this area went pretty smooth. It's definitely more of a challenge.
Got you this time.
Because I've switched back and forth between Legacy and New Style off stream. I was also on very easy, but the guards definitely seem more aware of their surroundings
Major,
on
I finished planting
New Style.
C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Oh yeah, gotta fight Volgin now.
Why'd you come back?
Oh, I missed the R1.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last great
The good old
war,
villain
most
monologue.
powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects.
Yep, typical
Enough to
bad
fight
guy
the
stuff.
war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
You know, the writing for the boss's character is extremely well done, because it's like, I remember the first time I ever played this, it's like there's subtle little hints that she's really not working for Volgan, but then it's just you really don't know. There's little subtle hints that make you kind of doubt, like, is she really on his side? But you don't know for sure.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Shall we?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Thanks, guy. To you too.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, I've got 5 minutes to beat him. And he's got a cool ammo belt and everything. So I think I want my cool ammo belt and everything. Well, there's phase one.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. ready?
And spinning his gun while he does it. Bitch.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh,
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
I don't know why, but that just kills me. Every time I see him do
Ready
it.
for some more, Snake?
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set. Time remaining until detonation. 60.
Damn it. And that's it. Fuck. I was that close. No! I didn't want to press exit, damn it. Well, at least there's autosave in this. I pressed the left directional button to see if I could, you know, open my revival pill. Just for the hell of it, and I could not. But luckily, this version has autosave. Otherwise, that would have set us back about an hour and a half. But I have to do the whole fight again. And I don't remember if you die in phase 2, if you can get away with that. In, like, if it would restart the fight or not. I think it does. Ugh. All right, there's phase 1. Well, I might be doing this fight a third time.
I'm gonna puke. Hey, this works.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks.
Not sure how I'm supposed to dodge that shit. I guess like that.
Time remaining until detonation. 60.
Got him.
I am invincible!
So if you beat him non-lethal and don't have that camo, then it takes longer for that to fade out, so you got time to grab the camo he drops. I was this close the first time, though. I'm a little upset about that. Oh, and I forgot to change my camo.
All personnel evacuate.
I was going to have my awesome bullet belt, too.
Repeat, all personnel evacuate. evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it. Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship.
We ain't got
between
time to be hugging shit out right now.
something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Looks like the holes that I had in my suit are have disappeared. The holes from my bullet injuries.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Well, let's get our RPG out. So we're gonna need that.
Watch out!
I felt like that scene would have been hell in a stuntman game.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
I love how he even twirls the stock. No ramp, no nothing. Just bunny hopping a triumph over a barrier. Okay. It really does. Works in that application, though. That's how you do it, bud.
Good one.
You know what? I haven't done it yet. I'm not going to use it on any people. But this needs to be done. Where'd it go? Yup. You know it. I have to photo mode this. Like, just look at that. Epic. Got the Rambo gun, the Rambo look, everything. Okay. Back to the tranquilizer gun. I've gone this whole playthrough non-lethal. I want to continue that. While in the sidecar, yeah. I suppose if it was Rambo, he'd be using the yelling gun while also operating the motorcycle. He wouldn't need the sidecar.
Damn it!
Well, I don't think that plane's gonna fly again.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
All he wants is one shootout with Snake. That's it. That's all he wants the whole game. I have infinite.
Feel that thing? You're wasting your ammo.
You know, speaking of ammo, what does this camo do for me? Anything? Just, okay, it doesn't do anything special. Okay. Way to go, dumbass.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. Planted 2 C3 charges. A little more to the right. More to the left. Up. Farther down. Farther up. Farther up. Shoot! It's only one more. It's here! A little more.
Was unaware I was going to have to shoot 2 charges. Usually it's only 1, but then again, most of my experience on this game is on very easy difficulty speedrunning it, so. But I could have swore there was always only 1.
We did it!
Oh, a rocket engine to the face will do that to you.
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
I'm going.
Here goes.
Well, drive. Oh, I don't have any more life medicine.
I can't move! Fire!
More missiles!
Damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle those. Maybe I can use my yelling gun as a backup. Oh, they replaced my yelling gun with the SVD. I don't want the SVD. I want the yelling gun.
Keep it up!
I can't move! It can't be!
We're wearing him down! Concentrate.
What have you done? It can't be!
Got it! Here come the missiles! Keep it up!
Oh, the yelling gun works perfect for that. That Sokolov's design was a piece of junk.
I'm afraid!
Alright, there's phase 1 of the Shagohod. Although I'm gonna probably want the sniper rifle back for this.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Blockhead, what an insult. I love how he aims with his eye patch.
Snake.
Nope, I want that one.
Here.
Open fire! I can't move! Damn! Open fire! The bridge!
Use this.
Damn it! I can't move!
Did you forget about me?
What have you done?
Eva, you ran me over.
I can't move! Didn't feel a thing! I can't move!
Got him. Shagadelic. Why name the trophy that? Oh, I guess we're gonna get a delayed cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop!
There it is.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
That's a hell of a way to die. I like how they added that he's got like bullet casings and stuff sticking out of his face. Because in MGS5, he has bullet casings and bullets sticking out of his head and everywhere else. That was a nice touch. I don't remember if it's like that in the original, but I don't think it is.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
That didn't go too well, but I didn't die. Damn it, I keep hitting the damn trees, dude.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
I give you 10.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
We're leaking gas?
Damn it.
Thought you needed another challenge or something? Stick your finger in it, Snake.
Crap.
Oof.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Ouch.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
If we're still far away from the lake, I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
She's thinking he's being all romantic and shit. He's like, nah, bitch, fly the plane.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Yeah, I've been shot up. Body looks burnt, like burnt Swiss cheese, and I'm missing an eye, but I'm good.
But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Okay, so she's got a cut and a puncture wound. I am not running short on supplies, by the way.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Don't know how to be romantic, so here's a gun.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Great to know.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Okay. Well, let's see. That camo there is going to be our best bet. Oh, you're scared of a little snake? Do I gotta kill the snake for you? Seriously? Let's go. Should probably treat myself now. So we got a cut on the leg and a bone fracture. Let's not worry about the, the burns or anything. We definitely got some of those. Yeah, it looks like after... Looks like after the prison... Looks like all of the... Well, it does look like there's still kind of a hole back there. It's a little harder, I feel like, to see some of the injuries on the suit. I don't remember this cutscene being a thing. What? Didn't realize there was going to be a bunch of them sneaking up behind us. An NPC companion that can actually kind of hold their own, though. Lit. Are they just going to keep coming? I think they are.
This tastes like crap.
Oops, I was going to give that to her.
Can't eat anymore.
Yuck.
Nice. Well done. Let's go. go.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
All right, so more of this.
I'm so hungry.
Want some food?
Food.
As soon as I find some, you'll get some.
I see him.
I'm so hungry.
Here, eat some bat.
What did you give me?
Eat some glowing mushrooms.
I'm gonna puke.
You said you were hungry. Don't complain.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
I don't see any more. You're not moving. This is the opposite of following me. Wherever I go, you go. Oh, now you can run just fine.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, you can run now. Yeah, thought the same thing at the same time.
We made it.
Side don't hurt no more, does it?
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Man, there's so many good cinematic shots in these games.
Promise
it's insane.
me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition.
Yep.
I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for
I don't
me.
remember them zooming in on the skeleton there,
There is
on
no
the
enmity
riverside.
between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
I wish I could have played
The
through
ones
all
who
of
gave me
MGS3
that
before
mission
getting
were
to
the
this one, because it's
philosophers.
probably there, I just don't remember it.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Like, did somebody in a suit and tie just walk up on the beach and just be like, that kid's mine?
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
No, Snake's destiny's in the
one who
box.
survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right, here we go. I do want a different camo though. Which camo should I use for this last fight? Should I well, I can't use the tuxedo because there's no CQC on that. Oh, there's the Cold War one that I got from Volgan. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. I don't remember getting this. Allows wearer to drain stamina by choking enemies in CQC. And eliminates footstep noise. I'm thinking the ammo belt. Go full Rambo. Yeah, broke his ribs already.
Heads up.
There's 2 snakes somewhere in this level that you can get, from what I remember. I don't know if they're running around on the ground or if they're hiding in trees.
Get ready. Is that all you've got?
Now, I know in the original game, you can reverse her strikes. Like in the original game, she'll come up and she'll start beating your ass, and if you press the CQC button at the right time, he'll reverse her strikes.
There you are. I found you.
So I'm going to have to try to figure out how to do this fight.
I come. play rough. Pathetic. Not the man I thought. Not the man I thought. Move or you're dead. All these.
If you're spotted by the boss, she will lay down heavy fire with her pistol. The patron. That's not a pistol, but okay. Or changing your camouflage to boost your camo index so you can escape her field of vision. If the boss engages you in CQC, she is quickly able to field strip your equipped weapon and disarm you. When your weapon is dismantled, be removed from your inventory and appear as item boxes scattered about. Press R2 with the proper timing the moment the boss grabs you, and you will retaliate with your own CQC. So yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do here.
There he is.
But like, as soon as I even get close to her, she just starts whooping my ass. So,
I come. Not the man I thought. Pathetic. Let's see what you're made of. There he is. All these. I come.
ah, there we go.
Excellent, Jim. Get ready.
She's got darts sticking out of her face. Of course, now I got no ammo for this damn thing. Oh, just got 3 bullets. Woohoo. There's a slight pause, like right before she flips me over, and I think that's when I'm supposed to do it.
Nice try.
Oh, one round.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, it actually slowed down.
Better than I
Like there's actually a little bit of a slow-mo there. So I was just pressing it way too early and completely nullifying any chance I had. Didn't realize I'd have to do it a second time. So it's like a quick time event, basically.
Get ready.
Where's my gun? Okay. I think I got this figured out now. It's just a matter of execution.
Excellent, Jack. You're better than I remember. You've gotten stronger.
Okay, so if I try to engage in CQC with her, she'll just counter. I gotta wait for her to engage the CQC encounter.
Let's see what you're made of. Your skills have improved.
Alright, she's almost down. One more takedown or one more shot should do it.
Here I come.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't expecting her to shoot me when I got that close. Alright, one more time.
I come. Excellent, Jack. Here I come. You're better than I remember.
Ammo?
You've gotten stronger.
5 rounds.
Here I come. Here I come.
Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. I hit the button.
Your skills have improved.
Uniform snake, huh? I don't remember what that one is. Oh, it's just a snake pattern. Provides the ultimate concealment in any environment. Neat. Alright, we got her this time.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Whew. This is always a tough moment. It's like, you got to be the one to do it. You know, it doesn't do it automatically. I think if you stand here long enough, it will do it automatically, but here we go.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Yeah, yeah, you get on the plane.
Too heavy!
Kick his ass. Stop it. Both of you, stop it. You're like boys with toys.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I love the eye poke into the eye patch.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
I picked up a few moves too, Ocelot. I can never keep track of which one's which.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
I think he's got it. Yep.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
You know, I should have put the tuxedo on right before the end of the fight. Well, I couldn't because I needed CQC.
Give me a hand!
Well, I could have got her down to a point where she was down, switched to camo, and then just took her out with a couple shots. So that way Snake was wearing the tuxedo in the final cutscene. All that just to shoot a blank at you. Wasted time. Negative review on Steam. Yep, pretty much.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
The DCI, that's the director. That's the Director of Central Intelligence, I think, is that acronym, which later became the FBI, I think. Oh, okay, he's going to have a different camo suit on regardless.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Actually, no, the Director of Central Intelligence, I think that's the Director of the FBI. Or the CIA, the Central Intelligence Agency.
But you
That's right.
saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Sadness inside of me. Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and wipe this away.
You don't want to answer that, did you, Snake? Snake looking pretty rough, dude.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
That's a nice looking bike.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy, and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake,
Listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Oh, I missed the finger gesture, but still saw him.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on, in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes first secretary of the Communist Party with Kosygin as the premier. China conducts first successful nuclear test. SIGINT joins ARPA. It takes part in the development of ARPANET, which would go online in '69. U.S. government conducts a study on emergency medical treatment. Lays the groundwork for the creation of the EMT system. EVA disappears without a trace in Hanoi in '68. Paramedic establishes the world's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington in '70. Major Zero disbands Fox in '70. United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy of the U.S. branch philosopher, changed its name to the Patriots in 1970, carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit. Big Boss establishes Fox on in 1971. In 1972, Les Enfants Terribles. Yeah, that, the sons of Big Boss are born in 1972. Yeah, that whole ending scene with the updated graphics and everything, like, I went into this game with one expectation. Because we've talked about it several times when the PS2 came out. I think the credits might be skippable in this, but we're just gonna mute that for now. But when the PS2 came out, I remember, like, I even saw a video on Facebook a few months back where people were, like, waiting, you know, midnight release of the PS2, and people in line were just like, oh, you know, the graphics are so good looking, and I don't know how you can make this any better. MGS3 was one of the best games of its era. I don't know when... Is that just subtitles? Yeah, okay, that's just subtitles for the lyrics. But when that came out, I remember it was... Oh, I remember what I was getting at. I don't remember when, like, the whole Game of the Year thing started, or, like... I mean, there was probably Game of the Year back to the 80s, but you didn't get, like, the Game of the Year edition games until much, much later. But the PS2 was just revolutionary shit. And I remember, you know, playing games like MGS2 and MGS3. Maybe by MGS3, you know, the whole graphics thing may have started to, you know, wear out a little bit, because that was in 2004, whereas MGS2 was, I think, late 2001. But either way, I had one expectation, and that was to experience this game as close as I could to the game that I experienced in 2004. Seeing MGS3 for the first time, playing through it for the first time, obviously this time I knew where to go, what to do for the most part, so the gameplay wasn't necessarily as big of a challenge as it would have been if it was my first time playing the game. But seeing that final cutscene for the first time in this version made me feel like it did in 2004. It's not only is the story just a phenomenal story, it's so well written, and honestly, I'm glad that the cutscenes and everything were completely shot for shot, because whether you like the guy's style or not, Kojima has a very good cinematic eye, in my opinion, in his games. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do for a YouTube thumbnail, because there's probably like 4 of them or 5 of them that I would like to use, and probably several more that I could still use, because the cinematic views and the angles and the camera and everything that was done was, in my opinion, like, this version almost makes the original version that much better. Because, you know, it's hard now to appreciate, I think, the story and the cinematics and everything of the original game, because it's dated now. So just bringing this game up to, you know, modern standards with Unreal Engine 5, and, you know, just getting the better graphics and things that we're more accustomed to now, really shows how good MGS3 originally was. Because, and I've said this, I think, in the other 2 or 3 parts that I've done, some games need a massive overhaul in order to be a good modern remake. Now, I am going into this incredibly biased because, well, I played the original 20 years ago. Loved that game. Still do. You know, I had fun just playing it a week ago. You know what I mean? Some games are timeless. And to me, the Metal Gear series is timeless. Photo courtesy of the... Okay. It's just, they're so good, but a lot of it is because I grew up with them. And, like, I played the first MGS1 when I was probably, like, 8 years old. 8 or 9 years old, maybe. And then, as soon as I could get my hands on MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, I did. And this is... MGS 1, 2, 3, and 4 are, to me, one of, if not the greatest story in gaming. Because it's so well done. They get a little out there, you know, with, like, Volgin and the Sorrow, and especially in MGS4 with, like, the Beauty and the Beast unit and all of the nanomachines and the shenanigans. But the main point that, like, this game made is more true now, I think, than it was 20 years ago when it was made, and more true now than it was in the 60s when it's supposed to take place in game. You know, just the whole story of, you know, soldiers used by their political leaders in the governments, and, you know, who's your friend today might be your enemy tomorrow, and that's just the way it is. And, you know, these soldiers are expected to just carry out their orders for the sake of their country. I mean, it's just the way it is. And that's a whole different discussion off in the weeds, but whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent, we're not going to go into that. But either way, you know, the whole story of, like, the boss, her vision, wanted to see the world without borders, and, you know, wanted everything to be whole again.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
All right, let's see what our final rank is. Pigeon. Like a boss. So, playtime 10 hours, 47 minutes. 8 saves, 12 continues, 48 alerts, no kills. I think that might just be the first time I've ever beaten this game without killing a single person. 59 serious injuries, 19 life bars total damage taken, 12 life medicine used, 12 kinds of plants and animals captured, 25 meals eaten, no special items. And I did get a trophy called Peace Walker. Was that for no kills? Just curious. I normally... The thing with the trophies for me, I'm probably never going to achieve all of these, because that's just, like, get dirty while wearing the scientist uniform. Don't care. But it is kind of neat to see which ones I have gotten. Okay, so let's go earned. New to old. Clear the game on any difficulty. Clear the game without killing anyone. So I did get that. Good thing there was a trophy for it. Otherwise, it would have been for a waste. Wouldn't have got my money's worth. But yeah, there we have it. I got the single action army. The Patriot. Camera. Green face paint. Brown face paint. The tuxedo. The banana camo. Available from the start after loading in. Okay. DPM camo. Oscam desert camo. Desert tiger camo. Flecktarn camo. National flag face paints. Mummy camo. Grenade camo. Bunch of new camos. Unlocked reward camo. 18 types. Demo theater unlocked. Secret theater unlocked. Unlocked Guy Savage Delta. Unlocked character viewer. Yes, let's make a save. There we go. Okay, I did get a couple. Oh, I like the main menu now showing the you know, the field. That's nice. So we got New Game Plus, Snake vs. Monkey, and Guy Savage is now playable from the main menu. I'll have to try that out at some point and see if it's probably just that one section. It's probably not expanded on. Let's see. We got the demo theater. Okay, so there's a cutscene. There's 2 cutscenes there. So that has to deal with the end boss that I never saw. This one here I never saw, and these 3 I still haven't seen. And there's one way down here that I missed, and I think this one is just the because I got an alert going into the rope bridge area, and I think that's just the one where Snake, you know, sees the hornet's nest over the guy's face. Now, the secret theater, I didn't know this even existed. It was only an MGS3 subsistence. I do know where about 4 or 5 more of these are that I didn't get, so I'll have to get more of these and figure out where all those are. So we've got Metal Gear Raiden Snakey Racer. You know what? I think I've seen a couple of these on YouTube from time to time. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19 of these total. I'm going to check this one out.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Hornets.
The pain, the fear.
I'm coming home. I have no regrets.
Oh, that was fantastic. So there's so Klopp used Final Flash. So there's a secret Delta movie 3 and 2 and 3. Are these all from the original game? So did they add 3 new ones? So it looks like they added 3 new ones that are redone in Delta format, and then it looks like these are all from the original game. These are all the original secret scenes. So we've got 3 more of them.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Huh?
I've seen this one before on YouTube.
Hey.
The name's Eva.
What?
I love how Snake's still tagging along in all these.
Halt!
Damn it.
Don't give up!
Wait for me.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Kidding.
Oh, that was hilarious. All right, and then we got Die Hard, and He's Still Got It. He should have done an X up.
It's not over yet! I'm not finished!
They sent Volgan to the exosphere, dude.
Give it up already.
All right, one more. This one was called He's Still Got It, I think.
Come, we're going to my room.
I have to thank you for waking me.
Desaro, is that you?
Now let's get started. Let's see how you like this. What are you?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. Foolish boy. Take this.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
You disappoint me. I'll get you for this. Prepare to die. Your end will soon be upon you. Die. Spirits of the forest.
Those are all fantastic. So I think what I'm going to do tomorrow night is I'm going to go back through this game on very easy. I'll skip the cutscenes and all that stuff and see if I can get a hold of the rest of these, because there's 16 more of them. And I definitely want to unlock all of these because, like I said, I've seen Metal Gear Sigint before, but I don't remember seeing this one. And I may have seen that one long time ago. But these all look like they're hilarious, and I want to see every single one of them. Let's see. So I unlocked a bunch more camos. The banana. It makes any food taste great. And so when I go to this and it says additional equipment, I thought you had to clear the game to get the DPM and OzCam Desert, and then do this one to get the Desert Tiger, and then do this one to get Flectarm. But no, you unlock all of these after completing. So it says right there, clear the game to obtain all of this additional equipment. I didn't realize it meant every single one of these questions. So that's nice. But I do want to check out the ones I did unlock, though. Wearing it prevents injuries which require bandages to treat. Nice. Santa Claus! St. Valentine. Former East Germany. Former West Germany. Soviet Woodland. Urban Tiger. KLMK. Rainbow. I'm a chameleon, yeah. Barracuda. Festival. Do. Rock. Water snake. Night desert. Swamp. Flower. Anubis. And there's the scientist officer. And the... Oh, there's the tuxedo. And then we also got Soviet Union face paint. UK face paint. France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Sweden, Japan, USA. Grip gauge will not diminish. O2 will not diminish. And so there's still something here I haven't unlocked. After you capture all the hidden characters in Snake vs. Monkey to get that one. Food collection. Character viewer. That's pretty neat. Johnny! That's awesome. Johnny's oldest son's name is Johnny, whose oldest son is also named Johnny. There's always a Johnny, as his bloodline crosses all borders and even the test of time. This particular Johnny finds himself in a bit of trouble, though, likely due to the rations he received from Snake. More than likely, the Johnny of the 21st century will be forced to endure the same fate as his ancestor. And then just all the enemies. Nice. Records and titles. So how did I get 2 titles for completing the game once? Oh, a title given to one who has completed the mission without generating any needless sacrifices along the way. And so would this have been my rank? Title given to one who completed the mission while putting themselves in constant danger. Continues 50 or less. Alerts 36 or more. Humans killed 100 or less. Okay, so I guess I got 2 titles in one. Interesting. "50 hours or more. A title given to one who performed at a low level in all aspects of the mission. Playtime 50 hours or more. 60 or more continues. 250 or more alerts. 250 or more humans killed. 250 or more serious injuries. 30 life bars or more of damage taken, and 10 or more life medicine." Jesus. They suck. So if I shoot all of the 64 ducks, I get the AT camouflage. All the keratins gives me stealth camouflage. Capture every plant and animal for the easy gun. Clear the game with a Tsuchinoko. I think that's like this rare snake in the game. To get the infinity face paint, which I think gives you infinite ammo. Title given to one who completed the mission without ever putting themselves in danger. No alerts for stealth camo. And I think that's probably the Foxhound rank. Yeah, extreme or higher, 5 hours or less, 0 continues, 0 alerts. Now, I did see somebody had mentioned due to the autosave feature in this game, the saves are no longer counted for Foxhound rank. So Foxhound rank would actually be much easier to do in this version compared to the original. But I am going to call it a night for tonight. This went a little long. But I am going to be back again tomorrow because I really do want to get all of the secret film reels. And I did some testing on it earlier today and yesterday. And I've written down the location of 5 of them early in the game. So my goal tomorrow is to get all of the secret films, because I've done all dog tags in an all dog tag speed run in Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes on very easy, normal, and hard difficulty. And I've also done dog tags on the MGS2 tanker section. So I just kind of thought, you know, on top of doing the regular speed run, doing the secret missions would kind of be right along that same thing. I'm not going to time it. I'm not going to get into the speedrun aspect of it yet, because I need to find out where they're all at. I'm sure there's a guide already out there somewhere. But I'm going to see if I can hunt them all down tomorrow. And go from there. Now, I have already gotten 3 of them, and it looks like the... like the ducks and the keratins and the secret theater films, those are going to carry over into every playthrough. So I don't know if the films that I already have will be reobtainable, so that might pose a problem when it comes to like speed running the game. You know, if I've already collected one, I might have to do it on like a separate profile or clear my save data, something like that. But that's going to be it. I thought this remake didn't need to be anything more than it was. I suppose if you hadn't grown up with the original one, that maybe this game would feel a little lacking, I suppose, because it is so accurate to the original. But the original is so good, they didn't need to do anything more than what they did. So, hands down, well done effort, and I look forward to seeing what's next in the Delta line of games. So we'll see what happens. No Skullface, complete trash. That's right. There was no mention of Skullface. We never saw him. It's trash. It's literally unplayable. And I think I'm now going to burn my entire PS5 because I wasted $70 on this garbage. This is unforgivable. It's 2025. But no, I would really like to see him do, like MGS1. But that one would need a lot of work. And the Twin Snakes is not a popular game. So I don't see them doing like Metal Gear Solid Delta the Twin Snakes and just updating the graphics of that version. That's going to be a tough minefield for them to navigate. But MGS2 in this style would probably be really well done. Along with maybe even MGS4. So it's obviously going to be several years before we hear anything new about a potential, next Metal Gear. But I can guarantee you, if it happens during my lifetime, I'll be playing it. So with that all being said, I'm calling it a night. Grim, thanks for hanging out with me all night. Hopefully this was enjoyable as well. And we'll be back here tomorrow for some more secret theater shenanigans. So I'm looking forward to that. And I will see you tomorrow. Until next time, stay suave.